Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra the Orcish Fiddler here. How you all doing tonight? Val and Wolf, welcome in. Whoops. Windows, play nice, please. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. I have a couple of announcements before we get started. First, you may have noticed if you scroll down a little bit on my Twitch page, I have been invited and am now a part of the Twitch team Club CRT. So Club CRT celebrates retro together, and it's very exciting and very overwhelming all at the same time. Like, well, aren't I special? Well, gosh, JJ, it's a very exclusive club. Only the best people are allowed in there. JJ's also in there. and I'm only peripherally aware of them. I don't actually know what is involved with the team, other than you get to have it on your Twitch page, and that's cool. So, as far as I'm aware, like, I guess we just, like, we can see who else is streaming in the team, and that could give us more people to raid whenever we're done for the night, and we can kind of see what sort of neat things other people do in the retro community, which I think is pretty cool. So I look forward to that. HG scouted me out too. Yes, she did. Yeah, I was quite honored when she reached out. So, yeah, that was pretty cool, and I'm glad that you're a part of it too. You've been doing all sorts of fun retro stuff. Your Mylon Secret Castle, and of course the Final Fantasy Randomizer, plus other good things. By the way, hold on. If you aren't already doing so, one of these days I'll get the bot to do both of these things together. Give Jay Johnson a follow. He does a lot of fun stuff. He plays retro games. He does Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer. He's done speedruns of Mylon Secret Castle. I can't remember what position on the leaderboard you were on, but you did make it to the leaderboard, if I remember correctly. And he plays some Fall Guys as well from time to time. He helped me get an orc costume. Oops, bumped the microphone there. Sorry about that. And yeah, I might have to play that again sometime. But yeah, check him out. Give him a follow. Give him some love. He's a good guy. And I understand he's got some new retro games recently acquired that came in the mail after a slight delay. Now, are those going to be things that you play on stream, JJ, or are they just, like, for your own personal enjoyment? Gotta get direct capture going? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, that's one of those things that I don't have the space for it, unfortunately. So, if I did do, like, if I could get myself, like, a little monitor, like a little CRT like HG's got, I would, and I have a video capture as well, I think I would probably want to do, oddly enough, Nintendo 64 games, because I got a summer cart, which means I now have the ability to play any game, including one that never made it to North America, Wonder Project J2. So I really want to give that a try at some point on authentic hardware rather than an emulator, because unfortunately Nintendo 64 emulator, it's getting better. There's been some advancements. It's got a little bit of a way to go. One you want to stream for sure, the other you most likely will at a point. Okay, well I look forward to that. I look forward to watching those. Alright. The other announcement that I had for today is I have reduced pricing on the various channel point redemption awards. They didn't get used at all last stream, and I'm thinking, well, I don't actually know how many channel points people are earning. So just until now, until I get a feel for how they work, they've got cooldowns anyway, so it's not like we can really spam them. So, you know, why not? We'll make them cheaper. Tumble Math Rocks, I just added, it's still at 20, because, you know, D20. But Stretch, Refreshment, or Hydrate, and Snack are all at 30, and Story Time is 100. Summoning a Fell Spawn is still going to be pricey. Same with a Lucky Orc Dance. I might lower those to 666 and 777 later. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But that's all the announcements for that. Let us continue our journey, shall we? So when we last left off, we were hitting all the wrong buttons on the thing. So we're looking for the Emperor's Letter. We're working on this particular quest. And we're trying to get to... Hang on. We're trying to find the courier who actually carried the letter and find out what's going on. So Minisera, Queen Mother to Gothrid, has asked me to investigate why a letter from the Emperor... okay, why is OBS disconnecting? Am I still live? I do not know if I'm live. Hold on. Gotta figure out what's going on with this. Okay, we'll try stopping stream and we'll try restarting it. OBS, you want to cooperate with me, maybe? Okay. Let's see if we are back. Do-do-do. Okay, good. Alright. Looks like we are back. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened. And now OBS, because I had to sign out and sign back in, like, everything is in weird spots now. Okay, captions, why? No, that's not where that goes. There we go. That's where I want that. Okay. What am I missing? I am missing something, some stats or something. View... Stats? No. Not those stats. Twitch stats. There we go. You had the same issue on Saturday? Yeah, I don't know what's with that. I'm thinking what happened is maybe some sort of token expired and now it's just signing people out. It would be great if maybe it didn't do that in the middle of stream. That would be great. Anyway, sorry about that. We are hopefully back up and running. Let me check. Story time! Thank you, Wolf, for redeeming story time. Give me just 1 second to make sure that our bitrate is good. Okay, pre-rolls are still off for 44 minutes. Excellent. All right. Okay, give me just 1 moment to... And thank you for the donation of a Riker, Satiated Gorilla. So this coin, we can provide clothing, shoes, and over a week's worth of food to help an orc get back up on his feet. Your donation is appreciated. All right, let me go ahead and... Yes, thank you, Stream Elements. I know. Everything's falling apart. Let's turn the music off for a minute here. We're gonna switch over to a couple of different things. So the first thing I need to do is I need to get my book out. We'll do this. And I need to take this off and put this on and grab this. Okay, you're gonna... Hello? Okay. Okay. Everything is falling apart and it's so much fun. Let's get a little bit of ambient background sound. Let's see. We're going to be resuming in the ocean. So I think for this, let's bring up, where's the sound? There we go. How's that? That's nice and calming. I should probably go to the correct scene for this. Alright. So, Wolf wants to hear a story. Let us continue with part 2 of the Artifacts of Argent Iron. Fraser was awoken early enough that his sleep-addled brain forgot where he was for a moment. Once the three of them were dressed, he was led outside, while their mysterious guest returned to the captain's quarters. The ship was dimly lit by skies faint with the promise of dawn. Orders were being given, and seamen were scurrying around readying sails, climbing shrouds, moving ropes, hauling last-minute cargo, and preparing to make way. He was led onto the open helm where Captain Ragnest stood by the wheel. A soft breeze tugged at the captain's clothing and short hair. "Morning, gents," the captain greeted. "Did you rest well?" Fraser nodded, rubbing his eyes. "I could do with a couple more hours, but I'm awake enough." "We're about ready to set sail." He paused. "We won't be back for a while. I realize this is odd to say, but now that you've had a chance to sleep on it, if you've changed your mind, well, it's your last chance to back out." Fraser shook his head. "No, Captain, I appreciate your question, but I'm here to expand upon my study of water." Dean patted the young mage on the shoulder. "Good man, I feel you'll be of great help with some of the logistics of running a ship. Fresh water's pretty important after all." Braxton and Ozar stepped up to the helm, the latter examining a rope burn across his hand. "We're all set. Brax rumbled. Still no sign of Edgard. Looks like we's leaving him then, why? Added Ozar. Captain Ragnast huffed softly. I feel sorry for the boy, but he shouldn't be too hard up with the contacts we left him for work in the interim. He should be able to take care of himself until we get back. I know you gents did the best you could. Considering how scattered we were and how little time we had to work with, I'm surprised we rounded up as many as we did. Brax folded his massive arms, a scowl across his tusks. Yes, and I promise an explanation is coming forthwith. Ragnast patted the big Uruk's arm. For now, let's signal and get underway. You heard him, my man. Ozar drew a horned instrument from his side and raised it to his lips, playing a resonant tone in a rising and falling pattern of notes that drew the attention of all on board. All aboard. After a moment's hesitation to interpret the command, the gang plank was drawn and everyone coordinated to unfurl the sails and lift the anchor. Dean nudged Fraser. Do you have any affinity with wind arcana? Fraser waggled a hand in answer. I could use it to bolster my water arcana to make ice and frost, but only in synergy. I have far to go before I have any strong talent with that element. That's better than most. Well, pay close attention to my cynosure then. He took up a position a few paces behind the captain and gestured with a flourish, an illusory arcane circle appearing at his feet as he gathered the mana needed to achieve Gestalt. Is it Gestalt or Gestalt? It's Gestalt. Sorry, I don't use that word that much. Wind circled around the mage and teased at his clothing and hair. Once prepared, his voice resonated with arcane power. Eastern Zephyr, fill our sails with your breath, that our journey may be swift. A bright emerald flash erupted from his hands as Gestalt was reached, and he directed the arcane power with a word. Teo Nalus! Following the direction of the weather mage's hands, a steady wind gently blew toward the east. The sails quickly caught the wind and drew the ship away from the dock. Before long, Fraser's hometown was shrinking in the distance. Is it your first time being away from home? It was the big Uruk, Braxton. No, I have traveled away from home before, he explained. But it was always with my mother or father on a business trip, or travel for pleasure. Even during my time at the academy at Kragenhaven, I was accompanied to and from home by carriage with family. This is the first time traveling out of the country on my own, however. You had that wistful, melancholy look that I see a lot of our seamen get the first time aboard as they look back at their home, the Uruk replied. It's not quite homesickness, but it leaves you pensive all the same. He gave Fraser a pat on the shoulder, surprisingly careful and light with his touch for such a big man. Don't worry, you'll be home soon enough with plenty of stories to tell of your kin of new and exciting experiences. Fraser looked up at the big man towering over him. His silver eyes, though striking, were soft and empathetic. Thank you, Brax. I look forward to that day. Over the next hour, Fraser watched as Master Shilstra weaved the winds with an expert touch to efficiently push the Storm Rider out to sea. Finally, he let the natural winds take over as the skies began to lighten into dawn. That should get us ahead of any trouble, the older mage said, satisfied. Now then, are we ready for briefing? Captain Ragnus nodded, locking the rudder as their course was straightforward from here for a while. He withdrew a silver whistle from his pocket and blew a short, piercing pattern before leading Fraser, Dean, Brax, and Ozar into his quarters. It wasn't long before the rest of the deck crew, including additional faces he had yet to meet, assembled. Before I begin with the big mystery, allow me to introduce, or reintroduce you to our apprentice water mage, Fraser Rofira. Captain Ragnus gestured to the new faces to introduce them. The ship's engineer, an athletic Uruk man by the name of Rosh, the ship's steward and purser, a young Ashland man by the name of Urval, the ship's medic, a Centuli man with teal hair whose snake-like lower body was covered in an iridescent pattern of blue and silver scales, and the ship's cook, a clean-shaven young Uruk man with a pattern of face scars by the name of Razgor. Now that we're all here and have met Fraser, allow me to fully explain his status. He is, as I mentioned, an apprentice water mage and will report directly to Master Shilstra. The captain gestured at the the captain gestured at the older mage briefly, to which the others nodded. However, in the pursuit of his elemental studies, I'd like everyone to think of ways that we can help him to grow as a water mage with practical experience. If you have questions on ways you might benefit from his expertise that Dean has not yet had time to assist with, speak with Dean first, and Dean will assign Fraser to the task if appropriate. Fraser had to admit, he was glad to have Master Shilstra between him and what could have been a mountain of requests that he wasn't even sure he could help with. I would also like to point out that as the only son of one of our best business contacts, Isabella Rafira, we are all responsible for his safety and well-being. His gaze swept across the crew, lingering briefly on each one. He is considered deck crew and will be paid accordingly, but he is also an esteemed guest. A considerable sum has been provided to ensure he returns to port intact, and my personal reputation with a valued partner is also at stake here. Am I clear on the requirements? The room was filled with a chorus of "Yes, sir," and "Yes, Captain." Good. Now that that's settled, allow me to introduce our mystery guest, and the reason we had to leave so quickly. Captain Ragnast gestured to the cloaked figure, still obscured by her hood. Though her reputation may precede her, may I introduce Amy Ryunway Lenareleth. The woman drew back her hood, revealing a very young Ashland face with bright silver hair and emerald eyes. "Amy will do," she said in a soft, clear, lilting tone. She bowed deeply to those assembled, to my friends, and to those who are not my friends. The crew's reactions ranged from neutral tension to open hostilities. "No wonder you kept your blasted face hidden in that cloak, you zealous bitch!" Ozar was spitting mad as he pointed a thick finger in her direction. "I'm presuming there is an exceptionally good reason why this person is being granted passage aboard our vessel." Ulwayan firmly maintained her professional discipline as she gestured in the younger Ashling's direction, but the faint scowl on the second mate's face spoke volumes. Captain Ragnast raised his hands in a calming gesture. "I realize she is not the most popular person among us, due to our history with her endeavors, but she has paid passage, and for good reason. Amy, if you could explain?" "Of course," she bowed again. "Those of you that have studied the history of Karthik may be familiar how that Uruk country suffered a great civil war that split the country in half. Harborough and Baradzul claimed the southern half, where Karthik maintains control of the northern half." "Half of us here are Uruk," the chief mate noted tersely, "and the rest of us are well-traveled or well-educated. We don't need pander to." The woman hesitated, then bowed. "My apologies. Then I shall get straight to the point. I have collected evidence that an assassin posing as a translator from Rin is going to end the life of the Ashling Eidolon, Elenwen, during the upcoming summit to discuss the tensions that have risen lately between the three countries. They will be doing so in a way that points the finger at a visiting dignitary from Karthik under orders from their central government." A stunned silence rung in Fraser's ears. An Eidolon was a religious figure of enormous status, said to be anointed by the gods themselves. They were a symbol of peace and balance amongst the people, and born into the world only once every few hundred years. "Rin would declare war on Karthik for the loss of their Eidolon," Ulwayan murmured solemnly. "No doubt they demand aid from Harborough and Baradzul, too," Lungruk added, tugging at his graying beard. "Karthik would be pinned on all three sides." "I expect Jador would be pinned on three sides, not all three sides, sorry. I expect Jador would be easily convinced to join the fray as well," the steward Erval added in a light, breathy voice. His fingers twirled the end of his hair, which was tied in a long auburn queue. "Why go to such trouble?" Ozar asked. Though not as belligerent as before, his arms were crossed and his eyes wary. You got some powerful evidence to back this up? Amy Ryan Way nodded, opening her cloak to reveal a leather satchel strapped to her back. She must have slept with that thing last night, Fraser thought to himself. It would make sense if the evidence was so critical. The captain and I have reviewed the evidence personally, Master Shilstra stated, his voice clear and firm. It appears to be genuine fact. Thus, the crew of the Storm Rider now has a mission, Captain Ragnest added, to deliver Amy Ryanway Leneralith safely to the summit in southwestern Karthik with all due haste and prevent the assassination of Eidolon Elenwen. This mission takes precedence over everything else. What route is the Eidolon taking to get to the summit? Leviron asked, brow furrowed. Is there a risk she could be assassinated before arriving? Amy shook her head. No, they're being very careful in how this is laid out to ensure Karthik shoulders the blame. She reached for her satchel, then hesitated. Forgive me, but this is sensitive information. None of this can be shared with the seamen. Ragnest raised a hand. For now, let's just go over the broadest strokes. Of course. Amy nodded. The Eidolon will be visiting a number of cities in Jidor, then Corsica, before making her way south along the eastern edge of Karthik to the summit destination. She is expected to arrive within the next few weeks. That doesn't leave us much time, Kroner noted, scratching at the base of one of his horns. I will be working as hard as I can to ensure we have favorable winds for as much of the route as I can manage, Master Dean assured him. Even so, there is another challenge to navigate. The deck crew stared at him expectantly as he assembled his thoughts. Our assassins already know I'm on my way, Amy explained. I was nearly caught 3 times just getting to port, and my companions... She trailed off, distress briefly flickering across her features before she shook herself and set that thought aside. There will be many more deaths if my endeavor fails. We will need to plot a route that is both swift and safe, Captain Ragnest added. When we need to stop at port for provisions, our stops will be brief. Crew will not be permitted ashore. The steward Arval raised a hand politely. Fresh water is the biggest concern, he said. Our usual route allows for us to ensure our water rations are ample for the size of our crew. I can help with that, Fraser volunteered. Water is my elemental affinity, after all. I can produce about 40 to 50 gallons of clean water from a source before my mana is spent. With more elementary arcana, I can remove dissolved sediment to make salt water potable, if not very tasty. He shrugged his shoulders. Best used for cleaning than for drinking, but it'll do in an emergency. That would supplement our water ration requirements neatly, the steward replied, impressed. Let's consider that we may need Fraser's power for other needs, warned Dean. But if we can drag a net for fish, that will help keep us fed while remaining on the move. And Fraser's contribution of clean water means we might not need to make as many stops. Even half that amount would extend our water rations a great deal. Erval pursed his lips. Something to consider. For the moment, Captain Ragnest said, interrupting the negotiation of Fraser's powers, let's let Dean consider how best to apply Fraser's expertise. The rest of us need to work together to get Amy to the summit so we can stop this war before it even starts. To that, the deck crew was in agreement. Longruk, Uwayan, Kroner, Dean, and Amy remain with me to plan our route. The captain swept his hand across the map. Everyone else, you're dismissed to your regular duties. Do not discuss the details from today's briefing with the seamen. If we do need to make landfall, I want to try to keep Amy's trail covered. With one last acknowledgement, the deck crew began to disperse. Fraser approached Master Shilstra. What duties would you like me to start with? Why don't you ask one of the crew to show you the way to the galley? The older feller stretched his arms behind him, realigning his spine with a crack. I imagine you'd like to break your fast, wouldn't you? He had to admit, he was feeling hungry. Fraser left the captain's quarters and hastened to grab the attention of one of the only people he'd exchanged more than one word with, and was the easiest man to pick out in a crowd. Pardon me, Brax? The big Uruk paused, turning. Oh, Fraser, what can I do for you? I was hoping you might show me to the galley, he explained. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I don't know where anything is on the ship. Brax chuckled, gesturing for him to follow. I was just headed there myself to grab a meal before getting some sleep. Sleep? It seemed pretty early for that. I'm usually on the night watch with Kroner, and I've been up all night rounding up crew. He gave a mighty yawn to emphasize the point. I'm beat, but I'm also starving. Fraser followed the Uruk's big steps until they reached the galley. Razgor, the Uruk cook, was there along with a couple of assistants. Hey, that's some excitement and drama for us, what? He greeted them, grinning broadly. Yeah, but, orders and all. Brax gave him a pointed look. Right. He made a fumbling gesture at his lips between his tusks, as if to button them shut. Anyway, you gents looking for some grub? You know it. If you please, Fraser added, giving a polite bow. Razgor assessed the mage with an amused eye. We'll get you gents squared away, never you fear. They assembled trays of salt rice, fresh grilled fish, ship's biscuits, rock tubers, pickled vegetables, savory soup, and rolls of scrambled eggs, with Bracton's portions being far larger than Fraser's. They each also got half a lemon and a pitcher of water to share. Made those special just for you lot, he said, pointing to the eggs, and only since we're fresh out of port. Enjoy them while you can. My deepest thanks. Fraser offered a slight bow. Thanks indeed, Brax added. The two men took their food to a table that was a bit too small for Brax and a bit too large for Fraser. Brax took a pair of bamboo food sticks, deftly placed them between his thick fingers, and picked up a vegetable with a practiced hand before eating it. Fraser took a moment to adjust how he held his sticks before performing similarly. It's been a while since I had to use these, he admitted. Judging by the fine clothes, I wager you're used to fancy silver, Brax asked. Fraser nodded. Separate forks for each course, hot towels for wiping one's hands, and so on. Brax snorted softly. I doubt I could ever wrap my head around their etiquette. Basic table etiquette isn't difficult to memorize. Fraser paused as he sampled the fish and found it fresh and good. If you ever have reason to want to learn, let me know. I doubt that'll happen, but, thanks. The two lapsed into silence as they ate. Crew members shuffled in and out in a meal rotation so the galley wasn't overcrowded. Hey Brax, may I ask something? The Uruk finished knocking back the rest of his soup and set down the empty bowl. What's up? The woman that's joined our voyage. Fraser had the discretion not to state her name given the need for secrecy and the reactions of the deck crew when she was revealed. Some amongst those assembled appeared most upset with her. May I know why? Brax frowned in thought. I suppose there's no harm in telling you the story, but let's talk in private. He collected their empty dishes and gave them over to one of the galley assistants, then led Fraser back in the direction of the deck crew quarters. Down a floor, from where Fraser shared a room with Dean, Brax opened a door and gestured for him to go ahead. This is the room I share with Ozar and Rosh, he explained. The room was empty at the moment. He led the way to the back of the room, where a large berth was folded down. A wide, low chest was tucked away underneath it, and a mesh bag hung nearby with some dirty clothes inside. Thought I was going to have more time to do my laundry, the Uruk muttered as he stripped off his shirt and stuffed it in the bag. If I may? Let me try that again. If I may? Fraser gestured to the bag, then with Braxton's permission, used his cleansing water cantrip on its contents, as well as on the Uruk himself. A fresh start for the journey ahead. Brax's brow raised, pleased. Hey, that's a handy trick. I appreciate it. Uruk have a sensitive sense of smell, so I wasn't looking forward to wearing stale clothes for this voyage. I'm glad that I was able to assist, said Fraser brightly. So, that story. Brax laid back on his berth, folding his arms behind his head and stretching bare feet out as he got comfortable. After a moment, he patted a hand on the bedding to indicate Fraser was welcome to sit next to him. Amy Ryanway has an extreme sense of justice, so be careful around her. Fraser nodded, so the Uruk continued. A while back, we had a good relationship with a certain client exporting rum and other alcohol of exceptional quality. It was one of our most profitable ventures. Unfortunately, it turns out this client had his fingers in a coal mining operation that heavily utilized slave labor. Was this in Rin? Fraser asked. Slavery has been abolished here for over 2 centuries. Brax nodded. It had been kept very well hidden. Amy is the kind of person that refuses to give up once she's got wind of some kind of evil, though her interpretation of evil might be overzealous. Anyway, once she had collected sufficient evidence, she exposed the client to the public. They were arrested, contracts were absorbed or severed, and his estates were forfeited, including the contract with Captain Ragnast, Fraser deduced. Got it in one. Brax folded his thick fingers on his chest. Amy didn't bother to warn or otherwise contact us, even though we had cooperated with her when she came to us to probe into this client's business dealings. Instead, doubt was cast upon us as a potential accessory, if not an outright partner, in these criminal dealings, despite a crashing lack of evidence. Fraser winced. That must have hurt the captain's reputation dearly. It did, he agreed. In addition, we couldn't fulfill any of our other obligations while a very deep investigation was performed. Eventually, the Storm Rider name was cleared and we were deemed innocent of any illegal smuggling. We were just a courier and a merchant for his alcohol business. But Amy didn't care about that. She only cared about catching the head of the slavery operation, no matter the collateral damage. It took so long to get back up to speed, reassure existing clients, catch up on obligations, and establish new networks that we lost a lot of coin. Not to mention good hard-working crew that didn't want to be burdened with the tainted reputation or work for lower wages until we could recover from the incident. So, when Amy revealed herself today, she reopened many old wounds, Fraser observed. Brax nodded. It was lean times for us, and a lot of unnecessary suffering. Ozar's spouse left him because of the stress. Ulwayan couldn't afford to keep paying on her homestead in Megrond, and Captain Ragnar sold off many of his most prized artifacts, treasures, and gifts he'd collected over the decades just so he could pay his crew and keep them fed. I see now why the deck crew was less than pleased to see her. Fraser shook his head. Thank you for sharing this with me, Brax. Hey, if the captain's brought you in as deck crew to assist Master Shilstra and you're part of our meetings, no reason you shouldn't know. Should I be concerned about the Storm Rider's present reputation? Fraser asked, furrowing his brow. My mother never mentioned anything about this, and I don't recall her breaking off any contracts with the captain. No, not really. The Uruk gave a mighty yawn. We've re-established our reputation at this point. You might get a few folk along the coast that heard old rumors and might reconsider how they do business with you, but we have trusted contacts for all of our needs now. I see. Fraser gave the man a warm smile. Well, it looks like fatigue is overtaking you. I should let you get some sleep. Yeah. Hey, just so you know, maybe around half of our current roster of seamen were part of the crew back when this all went down. So the captain's request to keep Amy secreted away is valid if we're not to risk some serious shit happening. Brax's expression turned grim. Reminder of that, if you need to. I will. With that, Fraser stood and gave a polite bow. I'll leave you to rest then. May you have pleasant dreams. Thanks, Fraser. And thanks again for the laundry. Don't let anyone bully you into using your magic carelessly. That was a real favor you did. Fraser considered something he heard of Uruk culture and how they often wanted to keep a balance of favors as a matter of honor. We'll call it even then, in exchange for the background about Amy and the warnings therein. Fair enough. With that, he bid Fraser a good day and buried himself in his blanket. Fraser quietly left the room to find Dean and determine what tasks lay ahead to help using his talents. Alright. And that is part 2. I hope you enjoyed. And Ogre Trials Unlimited, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. We'll go ahead and let's do this real quick. we will go ahead and exit out of Steam. Oh, I don't know what that was about. And let's fix the... Get rid of the book. Get my little handheld. And thank you for the applause, Wolf. I appreciate it. Still kind of fumbling. And I'm starting to think there might be a slight issue with one thing that I mentioned. So again, oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't set expectations. So as a reminder, if you weren't here for part 1, the story that I'm doing for story time here, it is a draft, so it's not going to be flawless. It might not even be good, and it might be cringe in spots. That's just something we're going to find out together. A lot of the things in it don't accurately reflect current world building, so like don't consider this canon for anything else I do. If it feels a bit like a TTRPG campaign in spots, it kind of is. It was basically a solo D20 campaign as a vehicle for story writing to just shake up the variables. So it's essentially 5th edition homebrew. If you do miss a segment, or you want to know what you've missed, the VODs will be posted both here on Twitch for a limited time and on YouTube on the Orcish Fiddler channel. This is just something I did for fun back in 2024, so I hope you enjoyed. We will perhaps get a chance to see what happens next time, because it is limited to once per stream, and I stream once a week. So if you want to know what happens next, you'll have to tune in next Tuesday. And then you'll also have to redeem the Storytime Redemption, or somebody will have to. But thank you all for redeeming that. I do appreciate it. I actually had to take one of my headphone things off of my ear. Wolf, do you remember how I was kind of talking with Diffuse Moose about how important it is to be able to hear your own voice while you're doing anything with it? And I felt a little bit weird. Like, I was starting to feel weird speaking, so I was like, I need to be able to hear myself. So I actually... You do remember? Okay. Yeah, so I actually had to take my headset off a little bit there. Where are we at? We're in Daggerfall. We ready to go handle a letter? We ready to handle a different kind of intrigue? So apparently, they're located in Grimming, or Griming. Or... I don't know how else you would pronounce that. So it's got to be one of those two. So yeah, let's... Oh, hello. Okay. Yes, let's go ahead and travel there. We'll go cautiously. Hello? Okay, game. This is a slightly different song. I've never heard this one before. What time is it? Oh, it's pretty early. I don't know if anybody's awake. How big is this place? Well, this is just a little town. There's something. Is this a fighters guild? I am wondering what the square building is. Oh, there is somebody here. Excuse me, pardon me, miss. A warm hello to you, good Iagra. Yeah, I'm looking for somebody. I'll be polite to you because you sound polite. I'm looking for, I think, this person. Excuse me, I actually have a life to lead. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, what if I'm blunt? How about if I'm not polite? Bye, my lady. Good to see you, Iagra. Well, you're so happy to see me. Perhaps you'd like to help me? No, I don't have a clue. Great. Tell me that next time. Okay, this does look like a fighter's guild. Which, where did you put the door? Where, did I walk past the door? Yeah, I walked right past it. Okay. It's closed, which is not a big deal because I'm not here for the fighter's guild. Excuse me, don't mind the big orc that is coming up to scare you. Hi. You're happy to see me. I'll be happy to see if you can tell me where this person is. Why don't you try asking me like a normal human being would? Because I'm not a normal human being, I'm an orc? Okay, fine. How about blunt? Tell me, no, people. Ring. Listen up, ring from around here? What? What? The signet ring emblazoned with the Daggerfall crest and Lysandus' personal crest. Fill me in on ring. Orcs speak good words. People, you asked the right person. Just look for it. Here, let me show you on the map. Thanks. I appreciate it. You're awesome. It's right at the... I was right there. Streetwise, does that mean my etiquette is ready to go up too? Etiquette. No, I need to do more etiquette. Etiquette is 11, streetwise is 14. Well, we know which one's actually working then. That is an establishment of libations. I think libations is the word I want. When you drink? Why do I always pick the long route? I'm terrible at finding doors. I'm great at finding closets. Hi, do I need... No, you're not the person I need to talk to. I don't think. What was the name again? Let's see. Morgana Garecroft, okay. That's not you. Why do you have a guard in your house? Oh, maybe they're upstairs. Oh, another closet. Okay. Hi, you want to put some pants on? Is she hiding under the bed? Did you eat her? Where's the person I need? Did I miss a door? Okay, I guess I gotta talk to all of you? I'm very confused. Oh, no, it is you. Okay, what? Did I misread the name? What's wrong with me? I am Uthictor Yamhouse. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a Knight of the Dragon where to find Morgana Garecroft. However, I am loyal to Queen Minnesera. I also know that Morgana Garecroft disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush her. In 26 days, she is due to be at Palace in Wilderton. Try her there. Oh. Wait. Oh. You're not who I'm looking for. You're someone who knows where to find who I'm looking for. That was very confusing, but thanks. Palace in Wildertown. Got it. palace should be somewhere around the middle of town. Oh, thank you for the reminder to stretch, Wolf. Yes. Definitely good, because, oh my goodness, I'm sitting all cross-legged and all kind of curled up in a ball here. Let's get up, stretch our legs, stretch our arms. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. But this is a reminder for everybody, not just me. Have a good stretch, get up, stand a little bit, if you're able to. If you can't stand, that's okay. Do whatever you can do to work that body. Wiggle your limbs. Oh gosh. So that is like a personal meme between me and my sister. We used to play Neverwinter, like the MMORPG, and the red caps, I think they are the little imp-looking things. They shout a lot of things at you that they probably don't sound like what we're hearing, but like they're different war cries. So just imagine this little goblin-sized creature with a red hat coming at you with sharp implements, shouting war cries like "Wiggle your limbs" and "Purple turd." I'm sure that they're not actually shouting "purple turd," but you know what? It's canon in it's head canon now. It's head canon. But thank you for the reminder to stretch. I hope that everybody is feeling good and limber. That is Fighter's Guild. That is not Palace. There's Palace. Okay. It's like door? Wait. 16. No! I'm like 22 minutes late. Come on, guys, let me in. It's raining. It's cold. Actually, no, it's probably not cold. Yeah, it's the middle of summer. It's not cold. But it's raining. It's thundering. Come on, you don't want the orc to be miserable. Let me in. Fine. I'll go to the Fighter's Guild and I'll take a nap. Oh, I found the door right away this time. How clever of me. Alright, while we are here, we'll go ahead and just burn through our magicka, because we gotta sleep overnight anyway. Let's see, restoration, what is our level? 40%. Alright, I can safely do this then. Alteration. So, 16 for alteration. Oops. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Mysticism. 17. If I did my math right. I'm not very good at math. I might have cast that too many times. Okay, it's fine. And then we'll just dump the rest into restoration. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I was trying to raise thaumaturgy. I might as well do that. Okay. Now we'll dump the rest into restoration. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Lots of whooshy sounds. Why do I have... Okay, so I thought about it before I said it this time. I'm learning. But I'll say it anyway. I was looking up in the corner, I'm thinking, I was about to say, why do I have 2 balls stuck up in the corner? And you know what? Maybe that's a question that's better off if we don't have an answer to it. That's not the rest button. Okay. Ah, I didn't read it. Alright, I have one more. Hang on, let me turn the sound down. That way it's not quite so annoying. Oh, shoot. Okay, restoration is ready. Okay, well. Shoot, what else do I need to raise? Mysticism. Alteration. And thaumaturgy. Cool. I didn't even need to go through all of my magicka to do that. Let's see. 3. Let's just do a... %. All right. 1 hour. Okay. Nap for 1 hour. Now we can go and get things done. Ran into the stupid post. Why is that thing there? Clearly I'm not a morning person. That big orc stumbling around in the fighter's guild running into a post. Donk! Ongoing quest. Who are we looking for? Oh, no. Organic aircraft, right, alright. Is that you? No, that is not. That's not you. Okay. Gotta be around here somewhere. Didn't I just saw you. I hope there's stairs. Wait a minute. Are there not stairs? Okay, there are stairs. I just totally biffed it and walked past them. Oh, right there. Okay. Oh my god. Orc needs coffee. What? Why am I outside? It's okay, it's not you. I'm looking for a very specific person and you're not them. I'm... What? Oh god, are they somewhere else? Okay. Pardon me, miss, do you know where to find whatever her name is? I don't know, Dawadi ending Adiadatang? What? I cannot cancel it. I wasn't trying to cancel it. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Where could they be? Morgana Gayercroft. Okay. Okay, you don't have any information. Apparently I have a feeling. I gotta talk to somebody. I'm gonna be led somewhere else. Because, oh my goodness, oh wait. No, that's, this house outside again. Is this, did I just, hang on. Okay, stairs. This place is amazing. Who designs the houses this way? Hi, can you help me? Yes, no? You wouldn't, if you have a couple of days to spare, wouldn't mind paying 813 gold. I am in the middle of something right now. No. MCS. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm trying to find this person and none of you are helpful. Can you tell me? How are you this day? I'm awful! I can't find the person that I'm looking for. Can I play this? I never said I was any good at playing the organ. I'm not very good at imitating an organ either. I have organs. I have lots of them. They're very squishy. I like to keep them inside of me. Where... Am I in the right place? This is a palace, right? To palace. Wildertown at palace. I am in Wildertown, right? Yes, I'm at Wildertown, whatever you want to call it. So this is palace. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm not doing this. I'm not going through that maze again. No. It's easier to climb this wall than go through all of that maze. Come on, you can do this. Are you up here? Are you hiding on the roof? Maybe if I ask, may I have to ask where they are? Lady, on the, here, you, hi. Can you help me, please? I don't have the option to look for you. What? Where am I? What am I? You're in Palace and this is where I need to be. Where's Gayercroft? That's the only name I remember. I don't want to look into the wardrobe. I almost did. I'm so confused. Where do I go? Please tell me that there's not a bug or something. Here, let me do this. We'll say goodbye. We'll go outside. We'll talk to one of these people. Maybe they know. Pardon me, miss. I'm looking for a people. I don't have the option of looking for a people. Oh, no. What's wrong? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wait a minute. He told me that they would be there in 23 days. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Did I misread this? It's not, you have 23 days to be there and then they're gone. It's, you have to wait 23 days and then they'll be there. Do I have to sleep for 23 days? Is that why I'm not finding them? Yeah. Give me 1 second here. Let's see, the Emperor's Courier. Travel to the town, look for the palace. Will arrive in the palace on the specified day and remain there for 2 days afterwards. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Let's find something to do over the course of the month while we wait. I guess I should have accepted that offer to make a little money. Oh well. What do we do? I guess we'll do some Fighters Guild stuff while we wait. Yeah. Time passes. As time passes, your reputation will diminish slightly, so you want to keep your reputation up with the guilds. Let's go see what the Fighters Guild wants me to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. That feeling when you arrive at the quest objective before your quest objective does. Okay, fine. Wait a month, please. Hi. Got anything for me to do? We've got a little job you might be interested. Seems there's a loop. What you call your basic werewolf, werebear, or some kind of were beastie that's been bothering a lot of the farmers. We need somebody to kill it. Now. I have an important mission that will require the utmost discretion. I can't tell you more unless you agree to help me. What do you say? I say I have a bad feeling about this, but an old friend of mine is in grave danger and needs an escort who is handy with a blade and can keep a secret. Naturally, I thought of you. I almost said Vanana. Vanna Usa. Copperton. Didn't we have a name like that before? We'll meet you at 10 o'clock tonight at the Hockham residence. She will tell you more when you arrive. I would come with you, but since I am known as her friend, I might lead her enemies to her. Watch your back on this one. Okay, cool. We have nothing more to discuss. I wanted to know where that place is. Can you tell me? Hang on. Oh, it's a multi-part. Oh, look, 22 days. It tells me how long I have to wait. How nice. Thanks. Hawkham resident. Okay, that's what I need. Hawkham residence. Location general? Yes. Freaking Oracle's begging us come. Okay, well, you know, I'm a member of your guild, so let's be nice. And if that doesn't work, how about I rearrange your face? You're a stupid question. Pardon me. The other humans are being mean. Will you be nice and tell me? Ask someone else. How about I'm rude to you? You know nothing about that. Okay. I will believe you instead of rearranging your facial features. Pardon me, miss. I need somebody who can read a map. Okay, well then how about I talk to you nicely? I can't get you people to decide on how you want me to talk to you. You don't think you want to tell me. Okay, well, bye then. How about you? I don't think I want to tell you. How about if I am blunt? Oh my god, how many faces do I have to rearrange to get an answer to this question? A warm hello, yes. Are you going to let me talk polite to you? You wouldn't be telling an orc. Prejudiced gits. Does anybody... By the Dark Lord, good to see you. Okay, if you're so happy to see me, can you tell me? Don't know, don't care, want to talk to you anymore. Goodbye. Wow, what is with this? By the Dark Lord, it's so good to see you. Can you tell me where to find... I don't know, I don't care, don't want to talk to you. Bye. Dude, who pissed in your porridge? Talk about a shift of attitude. You're not kidding. Death be damned. Why don't you just kiss off? Why? Am I just not good at being polite? Do I just need to be blunt? That's easy. It's right here. You can see it on your map. Thank you so much, lady. You get to keep your facial features right where they are. Map. Hawkham residence. Great. Oh my goodness. You people. Do I have anything that I need to sell? No. I think we're good. Wait, what is this? This is an unidentified mace. There is not a mage's guild here. There is a mage's guild here. Alright. Southeast, west, southeast. Southeast. Right? Yes. And you see, Wolf? I said no to the kill the werewolf quest. It's nice when I have that option, because then I can be like, you know what? No, I have friends who are werewolves. They might be my friend. Maybe they just want a hug. Maybe they just want a pet, or maybe they want treats. Maybe they just want to be told they're a good boy or a good girl. Or just good. What building is this? Is this the Mages Guild? Your werewolf brethren would be pleased. This is the Mages Guild. Oh my gosh, where am I going? You got somebody on a toilet right there. Okay, great. Please tell me you're not the one who identifies stuff. Great, you're the one who sells magic items. I don't want what you're selling. I don't want a quest. I don't want spell. Why are you... I have the nudity option off. I do not want to see your nipples, lady. Make spells. No. What am I doing? Did I talk to you? Training? No. Okay, that's why I left. What's wrong with this door? Yeah, lady, cover up, please. Why door? I don't want to be in this closet. It's scary. Where's the identify guy? What? Why are all the doors different? Oh my god. Who designed this place? Oh, right. There's an upstairs. Okay, your magic items. Do you identify stuff? Yes. This. Identify. Please. Clear. What is this? Cast when held, Iron Will. Great, thanks. Does anyone know where the exit is? Oh, right. It's next to Boob Lady. Okay. I gotta figure out if there's like a mod or something that can do something about that, because like I have the option to have like no nudity. Oh look, an adamantium. Ooh, adamantium is an option. What are you? You're steel. Mithril. Okay, great. I would like armor made out of those materials. Can you do that? Here, let's sell this mace because I don't need it. There we go. It's a bit of money. Cool. I guess... What am I doing? I'm looking for... A small child of indeterminate gender hands you a note and runs away before you have a chance to react. Thanks. Dear Iagra, change of plans. Dynastyr Greensley had to leave town quickly and asked me to meet you in the Beaver and Rascal. Please come at once. The matter is extremely urgent. Theo Deval Copperwing. I have a feeling that's not legitimate. You can wait till I'm done with my shopping. Any weapons? Well, actually, no. Any armor? I'd like armor. Armor. Oh, okay. Alright. How about armor shops? Armor shops. You're a bookstore. What are you? There's a weapon shop over there. You're a jewelry shop. Jewelry is not going to be very protective. Hi. Please tell me you've got good armor. People must get the tiniest amounts of mithril and adamantium in stock. You're just making little daggers out of it. Like, what am I gonna do with a freaking little adamantium or mithril dagger? I can't use that. I don't even use blades. Look, both doors lead to the same house. That's not confusing for anybody. Fine, I'll check the general store. Maybe somebody pawned a suit off. You don't have a whole lot of stock here. Yay, nothing. Yay, nothing. Okay, well. Okay, Where was it that it wanted me to go? The Beaver and Rascal. Alright, let me go and ask people where they are. Hi. This is a place. Tavern. Beaver and Rascal. You know nothing about that. You live here! It's not that big of a town. Hi, can you tell me where the Beaver and Rascal is? Southwest? Hold on. Can you tell me that again? In map form? Can you point? Point, point. There we go. Thanks. Okay. We'll go there, but I don't trust it. That's down here. I wonder if there's... It would definitely not be in the spirit of the original, but I wonder if there is a mini-map mod. That would be kind of helpful. Alright, let me go ahead and do a quick save, because I have a bad feeling. Are you the guy? No, wrong button. Okay, you're the guy... The scarab given you the king. I know what that is. Hi, Agro, right? I'm glad I managed to contact you. Did Dynasteer Greensleet tell you much about what was going on? I didn't think so. Suffice it to say that the necromancers are involved. Dangerous people to cross, indeed, but I have an amulet for you which will warn you if the agents of the necromancers are nearby. Should come in handy. Keep a wary eye out, friend. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Not one bit. I don't like it when plans change suddenly like that. It makes me very suspicious. Yeah, it seems shifty. Can I drop it? You can't remove this item. Okay, cool. I'm stuck with it now. So I guess I might have screwed up. I don't know. I guess I could always revert back to an earlier save if I need to. In the meantime, let's go to the place and stare at the door for a good many hours until it's time to meet with them. I think this is the place. Yeah, what time did I need to be there? Hold on. Journal. At 10 tonight. No. Stop it. What is 10 o'clock in military time? $20 o'clock? Right? No. No. 22 o'clock. So I need to stand here and stay at the door for 9 hours. Hi. Let me loiter. 6, because I can't go any higher than that. And 3. Yeah. Are you up here? Hi. You are Iagra? Dynastir Greensley described you well. I am Venausa Copperton. We must proceed to Sentinel at once. I can tell you no more except that the enemies of Queen Akorithi would give much to stop us. Sentinel? Are you kidding me? Who are you? Excellent. Kind of a good day. Yeah, hi, bye. Vanna Ooster Copperton gasps, and you turn to see a feathered shaft protruding from her chest. As she sinks to her knees, she slips a letter to your hand and murmurs, Lord Kavar is a traitor to Sentinel. You must get this to Queen Akorithi. Vanna Ooster Copperton is dead. Uh-oh. Oh, Ah! Whoa, hi! Whoa, shit! You are suddenly surrounded by a bright glow. Looking down, you see that the light is coming from the amulet that Theodore Copperwing gave you. The ground seems to open beneath your feet, and darkness engulfs you. Oh, boy. I didn't even get to loot the dead people. Are you friends? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. Come on, could you please be friends? What? Look, are they just teleporting orcs here for no reason? I don't understand what just happened. Was that supposed to happen? I don't know. I was gonna cast Recall as well. I don't even know where I'm at. Werewolf just died. No, don't kill the werewolf. Work friend, no. Why can't you be my friend? Can't you at least be wearing better armor than me? So that I can steal your armor? Oh, I feel like this is terrible. I don't like being teleported to the bottom of a dungeon with no idea where to go or what I'm doing. Well, let me see what the journal says. I have 30 days to complete this. Fantastic. I have to get out of here first. No, orc, no, be friend. Be my friend. Fine. I'm stealing your right pauldron. Actually, I'm stealing all of your stuff. I'm just wearing your right pauldron. Whoa, jeez. Okay, can't you be my friend too? Dang it. Why don't I have any friends here? They're so mean. Oh, spider, well, you're definitely not my friend. Whoops. Hang on. A knight just died. Oh no. How terrible. Whoa. No, don't. Stop it. Why can't you be my friend? Yeah, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I have werewolf treats in my pocket. Actually, ah! Jeez, don't scare me around the corner like that. Yeah, I have a protein bar set up for tonight's treats. They're like, boo. Yeah, I know. It's like right around the corner. They're really good at that. Now I know how everybody feels when I do that to them. And I don't even do it on purpose. Well, thank you for the snack. So I have tonight's snack. Let me get up onto here. Why am I going slow? I must have crouched down for some reason. Tonight's snack is a Think Delight protein bar, and it is chocolate mousse pie, so I'm going to be nibbling on some mousse. So, thank you for snack. It's a little crunchy, but also very insignificant. It very much feels like you're chewing on air. It's actually a little unpleasant. Like the crunchy parts, those are great. How am I? Oh. I saw bodies and I was like, oh, I'm here again. But nope. You killed an orc. Yeah, that was a potential friend. You jerk. Oh well. Let me see something here. Info. Okay, they're both new, so I can just remove. Werewolf doesn't have anything. But yeah, the crunchy bits, those are enjoyable. The mousse bits. You expect a protein bar to have more substance, and that is the opposite of substance. It's not bad, though, in terms of flavor. Was there? No, there's not. Okay. Okay, I was here before. That's where I started. I ended up back at the beginning. Okay. Did I come down this way? I'm gonna say no. I also didn't go that way. Hello, spider. Oh, good. I made a spell save. No, werewolf. Can we be friends? No? Okay, fine. An arm. Cool. That's something I want to see. Hang on. Before we go that way. Hang on. My eyes blurred. Okay, so I can go further down. Or did I just come up from this way? Did I just... Oh, look, the werewolf killed that person. Wait. Elven Greaves, so that is plus 11. Well, that's plus 13. Never mind. Loot. A potion recipe. I thought that was a spider. Okay, I've been here, I think. Let me come back down this way. So I got the loot. I haven't gone this way, question mark? I don't know. It's very confusing down here. I see blood. I think that's... I think I'm responsible for that one. Alright. Okay, I guess we go this way. Better fish what you're working on, head to bed. Well, thank you so much for stopping in, Wolf. It was very nice to see you again. And thank you for story time and snacks. I do appreciate it. I do hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. I hope the project stuff goes well. I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. And I will catch you later. Nighty-night. And I will try not to kill too many werewolves, but they're going to kind of test my strength. And ultimately I will emerge the victor. You need to teach them how to be stronger. I keep hearing doors and I don't like that. These are all just walls of stone. Why there should be no doors. Have I been this way? Yes, I have. I see an open door. Okay, well, we're just rehashing where we've been. This is fine. Everything's fine. There are enemies nearby. I can't take a nap. Alright, this is fine. Should I quick save? I feel like I did everything wrong here, but we'll roll with it. It's fine. It's entirely possible that... No, I don't want to go to the rocky place. No. No, there's nowhere else to go but the rocky place. Oh god, I gotta figure out where... Wait. Yeah, okay, rocky place. Okay, where have I... Where do I need to go? This map is not helpful at all. Here. How do I get there? This way? Yes, this way. Maybe. Can I nap yet? Okay. Ouch! I can't carry anymore. Alright, time to figure out what I'm dumping. I guess we'll start with all the leather. And anything iron. Leather, leather. I guess I can get rid of the chain as well. Alright, we're gonna have to start being picky from now on. Okay. Hopefully that's all I needed. Oh, geez, there's a lot of you. Orc dog, you will pay for your meddling in Lord Kavar's affairs. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you back away. You realize your mistakes. You realize where you're going. Mine! Okay. Well, I'll take that. I'm trying to get my blunt to go up. Hello, blunt weapon, can you go up? Thank you. Okay. Have I been this way? I don't think I have. I have not. Oh. Hey, I actually unlocked it. That doesn't happen too often. Hi, you are not my friend, okay. Can you guys at least have some good armor? No! Why? Why? I find a new direction to go and it's just a closet. Oh my goodness. Now what do I do? This map is so damn impossible to read. I'm not sure quite where I need to go. Oh gosh. Where do I need to go? I think this is where I need to go. So I need to come down here, around here. Okay, so I'm pointing in the direction I need to go. I think. Go around the bend. And then up here. And then... Then I want to take a right. I want to go this way. Oh. I have gone in neither direction. Hi, friends. Please be friends. Fine. Do you want to be my friend? Hi. Are you just angry because I've interrupted your bath? Is that the problem? Okay, well. A dwarven flail, which is not going to help me. Okay. Alright. Now that I've interrupted a bath, this has to be the way out, right? There's nowhere else to go. No! No! No, what is this place? Why? Why another giant closet? Okay, now where do I go? What have I missed? Right here. Welcome to heck. You're not wrong. This is where I need to go next. I don't know if it'll take me where I need to go from there, but oh my gosh, how? Map? Do I go this way? Where do I go from here? Over here. I'm hearing doors for reasons. This is... Isn't this where I started? Isn't this the direction I originally went? Oh my god, here it is! How nice. Okay. One last closet before we go. What is this place? The Hold of Morehouse. Well, that was fun. Oh no. Wait a minute. Why do I only have 9 days left? Wait, what? I'm very confused by what this quest is requesting compared to what the other thing does. Okay, this wants me to go to Sentinel. Fine. What's the quickest way to get there? Also... I don't like to do this, but I might need this later for a short travel home. Wait, Sentinel, like, are we talking Sentinel City? What does the letter even say? My dear Theodiville Copperwing, I am pleased to hear of your progress in training my forces at Privateer's Hold. I will send more money as soon as I can raise it, as you will need to hire more troops if we hope to defeat Queen Ekorithi. You are surely correct that going into open battle against her is a lost cause, but I believe that even for a coup de main against the castle itself, we will need more men. We can discuss this matter further in person when I arrive at Privateer's Hold in a few weeks. If you need to reach me in the meantime, I'm staying in the palace at Kirkcart Wood. If all goes well, we may soon have a new ally. Once the situation here is proceeding smoothly again, I must return to Sentinel to pay my respects, perhaps my final respects, to our dear queen. Her agents have been dogging my steps lately, so I shall allay her suspicions by a show of fawning subservience, which she so appreciates. Keep me informed of your progress. Most sincerely, Lord Kavar Kirkcartwood. Great. How long is it going to take me to get to Sentinel? Yeah, I can't afford 28 days. I have to go recklessly. I cannot travel by ship from here since there is no port. Okay, now that we're at a port, Well, that definitely took less than 28 days. It's nice to know that that's possible. Okay, I need to go to the palace. Just randomly we get to go to a desert. It's fun. Consider this trip to the desert a beach episode. Okay, hang on, I got you covered. I don't have shorts, so we're just gonna have to do with, we're gonna have to make do with that. Now it's a beach episode. Hold on, I gotta go swimming first. Banana hammock, yep. Into the water we go. Whee! They're all probably wondering, what the hell is a nearly naked orc doing swimming in that? Do orcs tan? I would say yes. Which color their skin turns is going to depend, I would say, on the lore. So, in the lore that I'm building, I want to say I still need to research some of the science behind something like this, like if this is feasible, but I feel like... so as I mentioned, the Ashling and the Uruk species are kind of related. So I'm kind of taking a page from how, like in Forgotten Realms, drow are like black-skinned, like ebony-skinned, I guess we could call it. So I'm kind of taking that, but instead of saying like because they've never seen sunlight, they're pitch black. Instead, that's kind of the color of the... Hi, can I help you? I'm explaining something to my friends. I feel that that's kind of the direction I would prefer to take for if you've got sun exposure rather than a lack of sun exposure. So the equivalent elven and orcish races or species would have more of a, maybe kind of going a little bit more grayish and then more towards ebony skin color when exposed to a lot of sun. There was something that I was also playing with that sort of makes it dangerous for orcs to actually go into deserts, but that's something that I might discard. There's a lot that I'm kind of reworking in terms of all my world building, but I will say just, that's the complex. The short of it is, yeah, probably they do tan. Okay, stop staring at me. Look, you're not even in a banana hammock. Are you staring at me because of my banana hammock? Okay, so this one's for free, but if you want to keep staring, you're going to have to pay money. Okay, bye. Should I put my armor back on when I go into the palace? Or do you think they would appreciate an orc in a banana hammock? A bright red banana hammock. I should probably quick save in case they don't appreciate it. Hi. Are you also going to stare at my banana hammock? Look at it. It's beautiful. All those having business with Queen Akarithi pass through the door at the back of the hall. Thanks. Which one of you is the queen? I realize that that is a very unusual question coming from an orc in a banana hammock, but it's really important, I promise. How about you? No, you're just a lady. She's really not liking the banana hammock. She's like, no, 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 but yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, no. She's like, she wants to see, but, you know, she's trying to force herself to look away, but she can't help but look, you know? She's very conflicted. Here, I'll show you the other side while I try to figure out where I need to go. Are you just courtiers? Can I travel freely? Like, can I move around? Or are you people gonna get pissed off? Okay, I saved, so I should be fine. It says door. Do any of these say, like, throne room? Door? This seems like it would be logically the palace or the throne room. Door. I don't want them to swing their axes at me. That doesn't look like a passage to a throne room. Neither does that. Or that. Hey, Prince Lotan. And Flirty. And Arm. Is your brother the leg? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go this way and see what happens. You're not the queen, are you? No, you're some other random person. Alright. All those having business with Queen Akerthi pass through the door at the back of the hall on the right-hand side. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm right-hand side. Right-hand side, gotcha. Over here. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. So this is the right door? This is the wrong door. Am I going the right way, but then you're giving me instructions? Like, hang on. Pass through the door at the back of the hall on the right-hand side. Okay. You are not a queen. But you're still very pretty. Can you help? You're busy. I'm very lost. I'm trying not to piss off the guards. Don't mean to interrupt. Hi, can you tell me where I need to go? Clearly I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, let's do the door again. Pass through the door at the back of the hall on the right-hand side. End of the hall, right-hand side. Is this... This isn't it. This is just a little... I don't know what that is. Is this it? Are you it? Is there an elevator? Oh, look! Look! I'm not the only one who's dressed in just a banana hammock or otherwise having a crotch covering. It's nice to see that, all there is to see. Anyway. Hello. You've got enough balls. I don't think I need you to play with mine. Hi, miss. Your Highness. There can be no doubt this is his personal seal and signature. Guards, go to the Great Hall and seize Lord Kvard once and throw him into the dungeon. She turns to you. You alerted me to a grave threat to the realm. Please accept my sincere thanks, as well as this 286 gold. I can't talk to you anymore. Cool. I should probably make sure that I didn't screw something up by doing that quest. Give me just one moment. Stare at this for a while. I don't know what that quest was called. Well, I found the queen. Daggerfall article on her. Okay. Oh, this is an extra quest part of the Comp USA package. Let's see. So, I think we're good. I don't think we have to worry about this breaking anything. Oh wait, there are bugs. If you attempt to give the letter to the Lord Kvard found in Castle Sentinel, the game will crash. The fighter quester at the Fighters Guild where you accepted the quest will be gone forever after it ends. This means no one will offer Fighters Guild quests in the guild hall of that town. You can revert this by deleting your save. Okay, that's a whole lot of mess. Cool. Well. Now that we've handled that, who has an elevator to the throne room? I don't know, that seems... What's the word I want? Gauche? Sorry. Oops. Let's not fall down and twist our ankle. Whee! No, I want to actually jump and land in the water. Come on, let me do this right, game. Whee! Okay, you know what? That's good enough. I'm gonna have a nice swim while I think about what just happened here. So, there is apparently a second part to it. I don't really know what's involved because I haven't received it yet. And I didn't want to look at it. At least I know I can get here in only a couple of days. So that's nice. You don't suppose they use this water for drinking, do you? Should I not be swimming in it? You know what? It's fine. You guys can sell orc-flavored water and probably make a killing on the internet. Maybe somebody in Tamriel should invent the internet. Well, my deed here is done. Time to go back to Daggerfall. Good, I'm still considered a common citizen. Let's put our pants back on. Where's my pants? There they are. I did those backwards. I just still did them backwards. There we go. Well, that was fun. I still have 16 days. Well, Did you think that you could dispose of Lord Kavar so easily? The Lord of Sentinel is no one to cross lightly. Well, you know what? You can say that all you want. Actually, could you hold on a second? I don't want to lose the body. Where's the body? There it is. I feel somewhat bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, war axe. Kinda wish it was made of mithril though. Alright. I've been poisoned. Okay, what am I losing? Because it's not an attribute. Am I still poisoned? I don't think I'm still poisoned. Oh, okay. Poison wore off. Cool. That works for me. Oh, I get to keep the amulet. How nice. At some point, I'll probably have to switch to axes to start gaining skill in that. Let's see. We're back here. We were just doing, Fighters Guild stuff. Just to pass time. Can I jump over this fence? Oh, I can. Nice. Bye, horses. Oh, oh. Climb, jump. Ah! Stop rubbing against the fence. Just jump over it. How did I manage to get over the first one and I can't get over the second one? Nope, not tab. Map. Okay. Please be open. There. Was it over here? Oh yeah, it was upstairs somewhere. There you are. Hi, can you identify this thing for me, please? Bracer of Featherweight. Cast when used, slow falling. I can already cast that on my own though, so that's not particularly useful. That place is so confusing, it makes me dizzy. Okay, back to the palace. Actually, we have 15 days, so that took half a month, basically. Now we've got to figure out what to do with the other half of the month. Guess we'll sell off our loot and do another Fighters Guild quest and hope that we don't get any more nonsense like that. Really don't know how to make anything good, do you? Yeah, so... By the Cliffs of Solitude, what do you want? But that's definitely a unique one. I've heard them say things like that. BB165, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Sell my trusty lockpick. Okay, are we... still got a few more to go. Nah. Oh. Remote there, I was like, I don't want to sell those. Yes, I do. 4 to 16. 6 to 21. Yeah, that can go. I saw that too earlier today. And it was like, by the Dark Lord, Iagra, it's so good to see you. And then I asked him for direction. He's like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Bye. And I believe the question that I posed was, who pissed in your porridge? So yeah, that was a time. Because I was talking to everybody to get directions on where to find something, and nobody wanted to talk to me. They're all treating orcs mean. Makes me sad. Anyway. I guess... What else we got in the wagon here? Probably just a bunch of ingredients, don't we? Yeah, and an amulet. That I can sell in the general goods store. Can I help you? Look, I'm wearing armor. Do you want me to take it off and show off my banana hammock? Have you heard the rumors from Sentinel? Is that why you're standing there staring at me? Not for free, buddy. I don't know why I'm keeping these books. I probably should sell them. Etiquette with rulers. I should keep that. I don't know. These three seem interesting. I'll keep those. No armor. No armor. Weapons. And there's nothing good there. Alright. And now I think we just got ingredients of that I need to go to that shop. I think that's a weapon shop. That's a jewelry shop. I need an alchemist shop. That's jewelry. Here, let me look at the doors so that I can get those marked. Okay. Let's try over here. Oh, you're just a residence. I gotta go around. Whoops! Bumped the Q button and accidentally cast a spell. I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah. Don't know where my fingers are. Ooh, an armor shop. I do want to check this. Excuse me. Need to get through the door. Leather stuff? Oh, mithril battle axe. One-handed though, I think. 5 to 15. Yeah, that is... That would be great, but... I would prefer two-handed. Well, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. All right. I will actually work on axe skill for a little bit before I switch back to hammer, cause that is only at 24. Blunt is at 54, and I do want to get that skill up some. I think. I'll have to make sure that it actually does improve my level. If it doesn't, then I bought that axe for no reason. No armor though, so that's unfortunate. This is also an armor shop. Do you have you got like 2 things. If this is all leather... Okay, it's all chain and leather. Sounds like a good time. But I'm looking for metal armor. Okay, I need to find... pardon me, can you help me? Grand to see you. Yeah, I'm sure. Now, where's a... What am I looking for? It's not a gem store that I need. I need an alchemist. Would it be under gem stores? No. Pawn shop? No. I know where the palace is. And the alchemist. Cromwich Hill. Oh, there's no alchemist in town. Oh no. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. I can carry this stuff for now. Okay, so we still got 15 days to burn before this courier is going to be in town. Let's go to the Fighters Guild. Wait, did we get reputation for that? Okay, good, we did. I was gonna say, after all that trouble, we better have gotten the reputation boost for Fighters Guild. Or I would be slightly upset. You wouldn't like me when I'm upset. Don't upset the big beefy orc. Okay. Take a nap. Don't run into the post this time. Pre-quest. Oops. I don't mean to jerk my mouse around like that. It's just... I'm expecting like another window or something. Congratulations, Iagra. Because of your outstanding weaponry prowess, we have promoted you to the rank of swordsman in the guild. Among other benefits, this increase means cheaper weapon repair and more profitable work assignments. Excellent. I'm gonna save all of that. Every once in a while, we get an idiot like this client. Some fool left his back door open and a wild animal got in. He seems rather confused as to whether it is a bear or a tiger, but in either case, it wanted to eat him. We need you to go and slay the animal. Your standard fee is 460 gold. Sure. Go over to the Buckingsley residence in Vandage End. I'll give you 17 days to kill it and get back with me. Oops. Whoa. You people again, for crying out loud. Oh, hold your horses. Use you for axe practice. Unfortunately, I'm gonna miss a lot because my skill is... Yeah, and I want to learn. Okay, you want to move? You want to die? Thank you. Well, this is going to be fun. I get people coming after me all the time. Wait, I don't have a letter, do I? Letter Castle Sentinel? Oh, okay. So, I guess I could do that later. Princess of Wayrest. Yeah, we know. Buckingsley residence. Alright. Excuse me, miss. Don't mind me. Don't mind all the blood. By the mists. Good to see you. See, she's super happy to see me. It's really easy. Go way south of here. Okay. Can you show me on the map? Thank you so much. It's like, just do that the first time. We don't have to go through this song and dance. All the way south. Gotcha. Thanks. Bye. Is it this house? Yes. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. Oh look, I bet it's back here behind this door. Ow. Saber-toothed tiger is dead. Alas. Sorry, little tiger. Maybe don't keep those as pets. How do I get back? Hang on. You all again. Jeez. Don't you give up. I like my current boots. Alright, that's that. Again. Ooh. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's an antiques shop. It's not what I need. I thought that was an alchemist, but there is no alchemist in this town. I've got to take my... Excuse me. I got to take my meds. Give me 1 second here. Really? What time is it? No great difficulties, I trust? Thought not. Here's your 460 gold. 1 moment, please. There we are. It is important to make sure that you take your meds. Alright. Take a quick nap. Go back downstairs. Let's see, pre-quest. Ongoing quest, and quick save. We still got 11 days to wait. A relatively menial job if you are willing to take it. Actually, some members prefer these jobs because they pay just as well as the more difficult ones. A house here in town has infested by giant rodents. Has been infested by? The wife claims they are rats, the husband claims they are bats. Either way, they want them gone. Sure. The unfortunate dog. That is unfortunate. Hello? Is there anybody? There you are. Pardon me, human. I'm looking for an unfortunate dog. Northeast? Okay. That map. Oh, that's not very far at all. And of course the door is on the other side, isn't it? Yep. You faintly hear the sound of several rats' claws scratching the ground. They seem to be drawing closer. Thought they were bats. No, they're not in the closet. Oh, okay. Oh, for crying out loud. We're playing this game? Are there any others? Oh, yep, there are. That's most of them. The Fighters Guild won't quibble over the rest. Cool. Yeah, right. I gotta go this... Yeah, that's not where the door is. It's over here. Killing bats, even giant ones, doesn't take much skills, but it pays the same, eh? They were rats! Every once in a while... Again? Can we do something more interesting? Gotcha, let the tiger have him. Yep, let the tiger eat him. If you got a few days free, a job just came in for some giant killing, and I thought of you. Yeah. Seems that there's this giant moved into the ruins of Ashwing's Manor a while back and has been having a fine old time feasting on Agror Buckingsley's sheep in the area. And a few of the local villagers too, I guess, but old Agror Buckingsley don't seem too concerned about that. At any rate, he wants this giant taken care of within 47 days, and he's paying 514 gold for it. Seen a bit. Remember in the 90s how real-life people were sprites, and in the 2000s everything became 3D? I do. And everybody was really, really singing the praises of 3D. But, I mean... the hardware wasn't really able to do much 3D. I kind of like my sprite-based stuff. What do you think, BB? Were you on the 3D train when the transition first happened, or were you more into the beautiful, well-painted sprites? I mean, the 3D had its place too, and it was the first step in an evolution that got us to where we are today, for certain. So, I definitely appreciate it. It was a little hard for me to, like, visually parse. I still played a lot of Legend of Zelda, though. Zelda's probably the 3D game I played the most of that era's consoles. So I played a lot of Ocarina of Time. I did not get... Oh my gosh, my brain is taking a dirt nap. The thing with the moon... Majora's Mask. I would remember it eventually. I didn't get a copy of Majora's Mask, although I do have a summer cart, so technically I do have it now. Where am I going? What am I doing? Giant killing. Yes. Can I travel recklessly? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Hee hee, I did a smart. You like both, though. I can appreciate that. Oh boy, I get to try to find the entrance in this fog. Oh, there it is. Where could the entrance be? All of this fog is gonna make it impossible to find. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Time to kill some giants. I hear a secret door. I'm okay with just a passageway into a single room. I don't know how heavy any of this is, though, so... 2 kilograms. Okay. I have to be careful of that now because I picked up a statue that was 15 kilograms. I picked up 2 statues that were 15 kilograms, and I didn't realize it. Oh, skeletons. Fantastic. Should I... Oh, I hear the yummy noises of a giant. I wonder. Okay, hang on. Before I go doing this... Did I drop? Oh, no, I did. Whoops, my bad. Okay. Oh, jeez. I thought that was an enemy. That was me. Okay, rest until healed. Actually want to go in with full magicka. Okay. And I do wonder if I can, if it re-rolls the creatures. Ah, nah. I'm not hearing skeletons. Which I prefer. Like, skeletons don't give much loot. I would rather there be something else. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. This is worse. At least I can kill ghosts. Well, this is going to be a lot more interesting than I thought. Are you the giant I need to kill? Oh, the giant roars in pain. You hear the sound of heavy footsteps coming towards you. Perhaps the giant invited a few friends for dinner. Okay, I've explained the giant I came for, which is great. Ow. 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 Oh, shit, you hit hard! Oh, jeez, no. Ow, exit. Why can I not move? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Okay, axe, please. Oh, jeez, hi. Jeez, you guys hit really hard. Holy crap. Can you wait until I'm finished looting your body here? Nothing in there. Hang on. Okay. Oh, hang on, Skeleton Warrior. Okay, I can kill you now. Thanks for waiting. Thank you for your patience. Your death will be with you shortly. All of our orcs are busy killing other customers. Please wait on the line, and the orc will kill you shortly. Okay, I should be able to see anything from here. Actually, before we do that, we'll do a quick save. Oh, great. Hi. Yeah, so we'll just... Oh, jeez. I don't have any other heals that I can stack. Could you please stop punching me in the face? I need that. Oh god, there's 3 of you. Why? Hang on. Just out of curiosity. Okay, cool. You know what we're gonna do? Gonna switch to you. 1 second, gentlemen. Please wait. Okay. You guys again. Jeez. At least I'm getting a decent amount of loot out of this nonsense. Okay, that's iron. Okay, I think that is probably all of the giant's friends. How much time have we got left? 10 days left there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. 6 hours. Okay, we are done here. Probably have to stand outside and stare at the door, don't I? Yep. Oh, wait. Keep it coming, guys. I could use the money. Oh, jeez. Let's see. What do we want to raise? Let's go with personality. And then we'll put that one into speed. Because I'm tired of people being, oh my gosh, I don't want to talk to you, blah 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 blah, you're an orc, and I think you're ugly. So maybe a little boost to personality will help a little bit here. That's the theory, anyway. It is 11, you should let me in. Hey, here's a map to the ruins of old Gwenara's place, one of the other chaps found the other day. If I was a couple years younger, we could tear through it together like old days. Hold on, let me mark that. Ruins of old Gwenara's place. Daggerfall. Hail the giant killer. I knew you was the right one for the job. Here's the 514 gold. Congrats on killing a ghost, a feat I think should be more celebrated. Thank you, Val. I'm not sure why we should celebrate that, though. Other than the fact that it's already dead. It's super dead now. Alright, I still got a few more days to kill before that courier arrives. So... yeah, 9 more days. Wait. What? Oh, right. Forgot about that. Come on, give me something better. Sure, more giant killing. Dungeon of Peristair. Who names these places? Wait. Did you name this place? Is this your dungeon? I don't trust you. I'm keeping my eye on you. Hold on. Let's do a smarter smart this time and place the anchor indoors. Is that smoke in the distance? A despairing cry rings out. Look, it's the loot wagon. Give me your loots. Yeah, okay. There are only 2 of you. Oh, there's the 3rd one. Maybe they were around here somewhere. Thanks for the axe practice. Now give me your boots. Oh, they're only made of iron. Never mind. Dwarven. Yeah, we can equip that. Okay then. Oh. Do a little bit of swimming here. Hi. Pardon me while I put all this stuff in my wagon. Loot. Actually, there's something else I need to put in the wagon before I forget. well, if we're done with axe... no. Bunch of fallen trees. Okay. Don't tell me it's beyond my abilities. It says level 2. Fine, let me bring out my lockpick. Buddy, you okay in there? You need help? No. Oh, that doesn't look pleasant. Hi. Ow. Fine. Poke you through the cage. This isn't awkward at all. Okay then. Ooh. Okay. Is there another secret door or something? Or just that one? Oh boy. I feel like I went the wrong way. Oh, hi. Okay. We'll leave this here just in case. I want to circle back. Because one of the things that I've noticed is that your quest objective is fairly close to the entrance. So if you're not finding what you need to find right away, you probably went the wrong way. Yep, okay. Well, I hear a giant. They're really not happy with that door. Now, how do I get to them? That is the question. That was the secret door I took. Did I come this way? Yeah, I came this way. There was nothing there. Oh my god, don't mind me. Oh, okay. Ah! I didn't want to go down there yet. Well, phooey. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I could have put all this junk away while I was in the area. Come on, let me climb. Would you kindly let me climb? Ow. Ow! Yeah, okay. I can't carry anymore. Let's see. What do you weigh? 5? I need to get rid of 0.56 of something. Oh, I already... Hang on, I gotta mark that I took my pills. I forgot. Yes, I can. Don't give me that nonsense. Oh, keep that. Okay, I don't need the berries anyway. It's fine. Oops, wrong button. I was like C for crouch to go down. Is it? No, that's not how that works. What do you mean there are enemies nearby? Oh, okay. That was not exactly what I expected. Good to know that there are things up here. Let me off of this tree, please. I guess I should figure out how to go up there. Oh. Oh, okay. Did you just hit your friend? Couldn't quite tell. Am I doing less damage because I'm flying? Like I can't get any leverage or something? Do I need to work on axe? Nope. I just need to kill things until they die. There we go. Probably end up having to dump all this stuff, but yeah, that's whatever. Oh, well, that's where that goes. Let us see. Yeah, hi. Well, come on then. I should probably have a healing spell running. Now you all made it so I don't know which doors I've actually been through and which ones I haven't. So now, well, that one I'm certain I have. Okay. Okay, nothing special. These are all probably just little cells, and that's fine. There is a secret door somewhere, though. There it is. I don't think I want a Khajiit suit. Okay, I found it. You can stop whooshing. Unless there's one over here. No, it's just that one. Okay. It's like I want to climb up there, but I can't. Like, I have to use levitate. I don't think jump works. Oh, I didn't know I bought this. I'll put it there. Jump. Oh. Well, hello there. Have you been waiting for me? Hang on. You can do first aid. Didn't even see that there's a way to go up here. Gosh, y'all are so patient waiting for me. Unlike that archer, who can't wait their turn. I'm not going to be able to carry this. Hi, I'm getting to you. Thank you. I'll see what you all got in a minute. I gotta offload some of this stuff. Do a quick fly through the tunnel. Uh-oh. The wagon's full. Well, this is awkward. Well, I'll figure it all out in a minute. Okay. We are going to have to come back. South, all right. Hi, buy my stuff, please. Okay, does that bring... Good. god, my arm is getting tired. How long has it been since I sold stuff? Well, that's right, I got a bunch of assassins coming after me now, don't I? I hope none of this is actually something that I need as an upgrade. Sheesh. Got anything good I can spend it on? No? An ebony broadsword. Ooh, we're up to ebony tier. Alright. I don't use blades, or I would jump all over that. Well, 5 to 16, I have already got other things to do better. But, you know, broadsword. Oh well, this is fine. Another mithril hammer. Good to see. Not strictly needed. Also equip this for now. Alright. What else do I need to sell off here? I need to sell all of this other junk. And I need a bank. Where's the general store? Maybe, oh, right there. The King's Warehouse. Does the king have warehouses? You don't want to buy anything from me. Alright. Nothing good there. Nope. Nope. Maybe the antique store will buy some of the weird stuff I've got. I don't know. That is south, not north. Do you buy stuff? Yes, you do buy stuff. Thank you for buying my stuff. I want to hold on to those gems for now. I might need them. Okay, I think that's enough of faffing around there. Where is... Pardon me, miss. I'm not successful. Uh-oh. Pacified City Watch using etiquette skill. Oh no. Oh no! I tried to pickpocket her because I had the wrong thing selected. I need a bank. Could be anywhere. Okay, well. Luckily, I am a natural charmer. I'm not so sure. I don't think they're gonna give up that easily. Bye, the wolf. Good to see you, No, wolf went to bed. Map, please. Thank you. There it is. So now I've got to live in fear of the city guard. Was it here? No, I still gotta go further south. Oh, that makes me so upset. Because I don't know, even though I pacified the city watch, like, I still technically committed a crime. So now I'm not sure if I'm gonna have a problem. Or if now suddenly I'm exonerated because I fast-talked myself. Well, etiquette is not fast talk. I persuaded the guard. It was just an accident. I didn't mean to stick my hands in her pocket. I just had a question. Which is absolutely believable. Let's see. And I think I need an extra 1%, so 490? Yes. Okay. Okay, now I need a nap. Yep. Yes. Oh, well, this is terrible. I might have to reload. If you plead not guilty and are found guilty, you will face 40 gold pieces in fines. Guilty plea will invoke the mercy of the court. Your penalty will be far less. How plea you? God damn it. Because this if it's 12 days, like, that could screw up everything. Let's see if not guilty works. I'm gonna try debate. Been found guilty. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to reload. I screwed it up. Yeah, great. Personal letter. I'm undependable. That's not good. I can't have my Daggerfall thing go down. I have to reload. Oh, God. And it's been so long since I saved. I lost all that stuff. God damn it. Nope, not that button. Escape. I don't think that re-rolls the loot tables. I think those are set when I come in, but I'm not 100% sure. I didn't find any upgrades or anything, so I'm not terribly worried about that. Hey guys, let's kill you. I do hear a yummy noise, so maybe I should have just gone this way in the first place, so maybe this will work out in the end. Pardon me while I loot your friend's body. I thought I heard a yummy noise. I could be wrong. Nope, I heard a yummy noise. Axe is ready. Everything's ready. I need to kill the giant. Level 14. Okay then. So speed is a pretty important attribute, I would say. Where are the yummy noises coming from? Oh no, there's teleporters. Nope, 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 not yet. Ow. That didn't take very long. Hold on. What is this? Interact? Nope. Did I come down here? No, okay, I see. I went this way. Okay, I see where I'm at now. Oh wait, no! Oh no. Okay, well. Wait, this is not the direction? This is a nothing. Okay, this is the direction I need to go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Try this way, I guess. Hi. You look like you're having a problem down here. Let me solve that for you permanently. Oh, I see we've been here before. Have we? Yeah, we've been here before. Okay. I did a loop, apparently. Oh. Not the loop I wanted to do. So it was this way. And then we came through here. What's down here? Hi. How rude. Oh, we're back here again. Which, none of this was the correct direction to take. Oh, the damn paralysis. There. Is that the giant I need there? Stick my head through the wall to look, so I have to go up. Oh, this is gonna bother me. Interact. Oh, it hurt me. Why did you hurt me? Okay, you just hurt me. That's all you do. Okay, here's up. Somewhere in over that direction, roughly? Kind of? Oh, right. Okay, well, here we go. Wait, what? Is this not a teleporter? I touch it. Do I have to be not flying for that to work? There's more above me. How do I get up there? Oh, here's an up. This is a down. I don't want to go down. Could you kindly just take a nap? Thanks. Yes, to you too. What? What am I hearing? Hammer blows never get old. I hope not, because I sure use them a lot. Actually, this is not a hammer blow, what I'm doing here. This is the fine art of lock picking. You see the door just opened. It was locked. Now it is not. Why? Oh my goodness! What's going on? Why are you here? Thank Kinnereth you're here. I was on my way to market yesterday when the giant carried me off along with 4 other merchants I was traveling with. It already ate them. I guess it was saving me for later. Will you please help me get out of this place? I'll never make it out on my own. Yeah. You're a true hero. Let me introduce myself. Morgana Yemwing of the Dungeon of Perister. You live here now, do you? She literally adopted I live here now. I was on my way to the King's retail store in Stockworth Moor. If you could drop me off there, I'd be forever in your debt. Sure. Let me take out a few giants before we go. Oh. Man, how come giants don't have armor? An adamantium longsword, that's nice. I can't use it because it's a blade. I mean, I can use it, but my skill is garbage. I won't be able to hit with it. Speaking of skill, okay, axe is still ready to go. Alright. Can I? Nope. I cannot rest. There is no rest for the weary. Come on. Oh, that's right. So, it took me a little bit to realize how this works. You have to be looking away from a spot for it to spawn something in. So basically, you have to kind of look in this direction, look in this direction. You kind of go back and forth until the spawn cycle stops. Now let me see. Okay, so there's enemies nearby, so that means if I go like this, it's going to be behind me, right? Okay, now it should be behind me. Stop proving me wrong. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to close you in there. Is this how you get welcome to the family? I want that ebony longsword. Actually, I can use that instead of, well, let's see, what is that? 0.25 kilograms, 2.25 kilograms. I don't know if I necessarily need to keep the ebony dagger anymore, but it's going to be worth a good amount of money. I don't want to carry that. Any of these worth a lot of money? Okay. I'm thinking we're done here. Okay, so this is actually a part of the quest. Wait, hold on. Just making sure. Just kind of expected there to be more enemies. Where am I getting you to? The King's Retail Store. Alright. Excuse me. Happy to see you. Good. No, you don't have a clue. Okay. Well. Literally the only store in town. Wait, I am going... Nope. I need to go north. I've enjoyed your company, Iagra. You've saved my life, and I won't forget it. Cool. While I am here, I guess I'll do some shopping. Which is to say, I'll be selling some junk. I am? Okay. Hang on. Why am I being paid with a letter of credit? Is it because I can't carry any more gold? Believe me, I'm tempted to use the ebony longsword instead of the ebony dagger as a backup. I don't think I need to worry about it, though, because I have Mithril. I think Mithril is able to do damage to anything. I don't know. Yeah, I'll sell it. Hang on, let me check my mercantile. I need a few. What? Nope. Okay, are we good? Yes. Okay. Of course they're asleep. What time is it? 8:24. I got a few hours to go. Yeah, I remember when I first played this and I saw everybody disappeared. I was like, oh no, is that a bug? Did I break the game? No, they're not here. That's all. Actually, I don't know why I came downstairs, because I'm just going to end up right back here. See, there they are. Wait, did that say Gwyneth Paltrow? No, Gwenora Hockton. Okay. I should read slower. Hail the Giant Killer. I knew you was the right one for the job. Thanks. I think that'll do for now. Yeah, there's 6 days left. I think we can just find a way to stay idle in town, I guess. Let's see. So I guess we'll go and sell some of this stuff off. Meow. I heard a cat. Hang on, do I need to do this again? No, I didn't sleep enough, apparently. That's fine. The clicker's getting tired. There. Okay, you got anything good in terms of armor? Damn it. It's not easy to get armor. Maybe he's got plenty of armor in regular people sizes, but not orc sized. Perhaps. Perhaps. What? Can I help you? I should probably do something with all the extra letters of credit that I got. Was there a bank? Hey, where's a bank? Oh, thank you. Okay, all the way down there. Whoops. If I accidentally cast that, does that get rid of my anchor if I don't do anything? Time to find out. Okay, that cleared my anchor. Cool. Maybe I already cleared it earlier. I actually don't know. Well, I'm not too worried about it. Can you buy any of my stuff? Hey. No, nobody wants to buy ingredients. I have 11 questionable herbs and spices that nobody wants to buy. Look at this. Don't you want to season your chicken with basilisk's eye and red berries and giant scorpion stinger and orc's blood? No, don't season your chicken with orc's blood. I want to keep all my innards inside me. Where's the freaking door? Oh god, I don't want to go through this Mage's Guild again. Wait, did I just find it easy? Hang on. No. Wait, it doesn't? Oh, I already... Oh my god. I need to sell it is what I need to do, because I don't want it. What's up here? I don't want to buy spells. Okay, we're getting sidetracked. Where's down? Dang it! South, not north. That's a tower. Wait, can I not carry anymore? Eh? Oh, you put it in the account, that's why. Alright. Hang on. I'm getting very confused with what I have in terms of money. There we go. Jeez. Freaking surprise me. Alright, I need to go someplace with an alchemist. Hey. Where is an alchemist? Westhead Moor. Why is it... No. No, 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 no. It's a 3-day trip to get there. You gotta be kidding me. That can't be the nearest one. No, back. Oh, goody. You're just going to tell me random places. Not the nearest one. That's pointless. How many days before I have to do this? 6 days. Alright. Nope. Bleh. Button. How do I tell a city is big? It's the lighter colored ones? The darker colored ones? Where's Daggerfall? Somewhere over here, wasn't it? Okay, the lighter colored ones are where I want to go. Let's try Midmore. Okay, there's no walls, so that's not encouraging. There's 2 shops. There's a general store. And a weapon shop. Well, do you at least have anything good in here? No. Oh boy. Okay, well. Try the next one. We've got 3 stores this time. One of them an alchemist. General store. The sign doesn't tell me which one. King's Market. Vintage Provisions. Oh, that's a residence. Equipment store. Maybe the provisions store? I don't think you're gonna buy this stuff. No. This is just a regular store, isn't it? Okay. I might have to sell this stuff back in Daggerfall, but I have to finish what I'm doing in the one town first, so. This away. This is where we want to go. Guess we'll check the armor shops once more before we go to the Fighters Guild and sleep for the next week. I want to see something since I saved. Okay, so it did re-roll. It's still garbage, and that's just an absolute pain in the butt to do, so... Let's see. King's Warehouse, Quality Arms, Metalworks. Oop. It's like I wish I could take all these special materials and like smelt them down into ingots and then have them make me armor out of it. But no. Well, time to go to sleep for a week. Or 5 days, almost a week. Close enough. How's our reputation? 44. Well, that's nice. We are 13% to the next level. I'm actually not sure if using axe is helping here, but I should have checked that. Whoops. It's fine. This is fine. My medical skill is improved. What? I slept all day and my medical skill went up. How? Does medical skill just go up whenever you sleep? Yep. Oh, I love it. Want to become a skilled practitioner of medicine? Just go to bed and sleep on it a while. A good long while. 219 points. It's going to take me a while to get that up. Anyway, how many more hours do I need? 2 days. Okay, I'm awake. What? I still have to... Oh my god, okay. I have to sleep longer. Hitting this button. What, they arrive at 2 in the morning? Whatever, it's fine. Actually, I don't know why I'm going downstairs. Okay, it's daytime. That person should be there. Right? That's how this works? We're going through this again. Okay, it's you again. Finally! Ho! You should be warned that I am a knight of the dragon in the service of the Emperor himself. If this is some ruse to ambush me, you will surely not live to regret it. Yes, I am Morgana Garecroft. This signet ring proves that you are indeed in the service of Minnesera. Some time ago, I delivered a letter from the Emperor addressed to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I am not mistaken, Ibuki is the Queen of Daggerfall, not Minnesera. Tell Minnesera that I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Queen Ibuki gave me this wand in gratitude. Show it to Minnesera so that she may know I am a loyal servant and faithful to my order. Okay then. That's that. We had to wait a month for that. Where do we have to go from here? Where is Minnesera again? Let me check my notes. Where's my notes for this section? Daggerfall. All right. A stocky knight in the livery of Sentinel stops before you and salutes. Iagra, a letter for you. Personal message from Queen Akarithi herself. Uh-oh. Dear Iagra, I regret to inform you that your noble service to Sentinel has been undone. Lord Kavar still has a few friends, it seems. He has escaped from the dungeons only days before he was to be hanged. I would be most grateful for your assistance in putting this matter to rest once and for all. Please come and see me within 30 days. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Okay. Everything's happening at once. If there doesn't seem to be a... Well, I don't know if there's a time limit on it or not. I'll get the wand tour. Does that mean that I'm gonna not be attacked by assassins anymore? I know I'm gonna be attacked by guards when I go to Daggerfall Castle. No. Okay, first things first. I need an alchemist. Hello? Is there anybody in town that can give me directions? You! Don't mind the big orc charging towards you. I just need directions. No, don't run away. Yeah, you're happy to see me. Thanks. I need an alchemist. Vintage elixirs. Okay. How about if I'm polite? Okay, well, fuck you then. Why are they so happy to see me? And they're like, ask somebody who gives a damn. It's like, I give a damn. Pardon me. Please help. Hello, please help. Well, at least we have the name of one of them. Emperor's Potions. Oh, well, we've already got that on the map. Was that the one that we just got on? Vintage Elixirs. Alright, well, if I just had actually read my map, I would have seen something that would have been used. Or useful. Something. Word things. Words are hard. It's after midnight. Words are hard. Let's maybe not be quite so zoomed out, maybe. There we go. I guess we'll take a look at the Vintage Smith while we're here. Which is this building here. It is not this building here. It is this building here. You know, the one with the sign with the armor on it. Please tell me you have good orc armor. Okay. How about in this one? Okay. This is fine. It's fine. I don't need to be well armored and protected from all the hostile things that are trying to attack me and kill me and make my innards outards. Okay, am I done with mercantile yet? Yes, good. No? Phew. I need to find a place to get rid of this stuff. Okay, let me do this. Do I strictly need these potions? I don't think I need invisibility. Well, any place that I'm gonna need a potion of water breathing, I'm not actually gonna have my wagon with me. So I might as well just sell that. Resist poison. That's funny. Actually, no. I will keep that one. I mean, I guess I could get rid of these potion recipes. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Do you buy potions? Oh, I don't think you do. I don't think he does. Can I? No. I'll check here real quick just so I just want to see if there's any like an adamantium broadsword. Armor, please. A mithril war axe again. Good to see, but not what I need. Okay, cool. Jeez, armor is hard to find in this game. I wonder if that's by design. Okay. Did I check this store? I don't remember. I wonder if that's ever gonna get fixed. Was I in here before? I think I was in here before. I might have been in here before. I don't remember. I do not remember. General store, that's where I wanted to go. Hey, Squid Kamer, welcome in. Is it Kamer or Kamer? Or I could just call you Squid, if that is preferred. Oh good, I can sell that. Kamer like Kramer. Okay, gotcha. So Squid Kamer. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are trying to sell off a lot of junk in the inventory, but apparently they don't buy some of these things. Wait, why don't they... Hold on, you don't buy these random things? Why? Oh my gosh. Okay, well this is fine. We'll find a different store. And they could... I was gonna say they can have my money, but no, I can have their money. That's actually the direction that transaction's supposed to go in. Been watching my streams lately, usually just lurk, was curious of my mod list. Oh, well that's no problem. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate that you checking me out. Kind of just chilling, so it's all good. But yeah, so those are the mods that I've been using. And yeah, I guess I don't have anything more to say on that. You got the list. You can see what you might like, see what you might not like, in case you want to give this game a try for yourself. How much is this stuff worth? 100 gold, 50... Okay, that alright. It's actually worth it to try to find somebody to buy this garbage. Nope. Map. Pawnbroker? Maybe a pawnbroker will buy it. Am I close? Nope. still maybe this building. Nope, I see it. I wonder how this became the symbol for being a pawnbroker. Oop, let's not run into things. Hello, I have things. Will you buy them? Yes. Unfortunately, nobody wants my potions. Oh well. I guess I'll just drink them. Potion of invisibility, potion of water breathing. There. I'm invisible. If I talk to somebody, will I scare them? Warms my heart to see you. Ha ha ha! Shows what you know. You can't see me! Okay, now that we've got that taken care of, got her. We did. We pulled a funny prank. She was totally unsuspecting. You know what this potion probably is? It's a potion of delusion. That would be really weird, like in a D&D campaign or something like that. A potion of delusion. Like, it says on the label, potion of invisibility. You drink it, but instead of going invisible, you think you're invisible. You can't see yourself, but everybody else can see you just fine. And if they call it out, the delusion just sort of is supported by the potion, and you're just like, you just kind of ignore what they say. Or something like that. I don't know. Just one of those, like, not quite cursed items, but not exactly treasure kind of things, you know? Hi. Yes. Pacified night. Okay, well, gotta hurry up and talk to you. Ah, now it makes sense. Uriel Septim addressed the message to the Queen of Daggerfall. When he sent it, I was Queen. By the time it arrived, my dear Lysandus was dead, and Ibuki was Queen. We must find out what was in that letter. I have never trusted Ibuki. Yesterday, I received a letter from Princess Morgaya of Wayrest claiming to know something of the Emperor's letter. Now there is a family that seethes under the rule of the Emperor. Return to me if you find out who has the Emperor's letter. For now, you have proven yourself to me, Iagra. Keep the wand as a token of my gratitude. I have no desire to own anything of Ibuki's anymore. It's not even enchanted, it's just a stick. Thanks. Okay, gotta go now, bye! She made me do it, guys! Jeez. I still am upset by the ridiculousness of that. Like, they tell you, you're not allowed to go in there, and the quest makes you go there, which means you are stuck being attacked by the guards no matter what. That is such terrible quest design. Now I need to go to Sentinel. Yeah. Okay, those don't... It doesn't say a time limit, but she said within 30 days, so I probably should. So I am going to... are we in a port town? We are. Good. Then... Sentinel is where we need to go. Yeah. Ship. A really fast ship, apparently. And... That's what being reckless will do. Can I cautiously, by foot, in? There we go. That works. So, Val, do we need another beach episode, or can I keep my armor on? The Mage's Guild, hooray. I'll mark it on the map. There we go. Wait a minute. This is the back side of the castle. The back side isn't where you enter. Unless you're into that kind of thing. In which case, have fun. Okay. So we have to come back up here, we have to go through here, and at least this time, going through this door, at least this doesn't get a whole bunch of angry guards attack. Oops. Oh, here it is. Go up the elevator. Up the elevator. Hello, friends. Again. Hello, Your Highness. Ah, Ayagra, I was hoping you would come. My spies have located the elusive Lord Kavar. He is turned up at the court of Wayrest, of all places, apparently trying to obtain support for his pathetic claim to my throne. Wayrest would not be so rash as to openly give refuge to a convicted traitor to Sentinel, but he is hiding somewhere, excuse me, in Castle Wayrest, and I want you to find him and bring him back, alive if possible, but kill him if necessary. Do not let him escape again. You have 168 days. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we'll go there, and that is going to be where we park. That will be where we call it for the night. Bleh. Okay, so now, let's see. Hang on. Wayrest. By ship, recklessly. Cautiously on foot. I have a bad feeling about this, but... I'm just hoping this isn't a situation where Castle Wayrest is like, you're not supposed to be here. We're going to treat you like a criminal. Rawr. Can I get over this? Excuse me. This is where I need to go, right? Yeah. Over here. Oh, right. Castle Wayrest looks more like a mansion. I forgot. Wait. This is... Okay, yeah, it is. There we go. What's the music that we got in here? You know what this will do. What is this guy's name again? Kavar. Alrighty. That's gonna do it for tonight. Let us see. Oh, goodness. Let us see who there is to raid. Does it let me... I'm trying to figure out... So, I'm looking at, like, the raid thing. I'm trying to see if there's an option for, like, searching within your team, but I'm not seeing that as an option. Search and filter. Is there... Filter by category, by tag, search, live channels to raid. Okay. Instead, let me see. Hang on. Do I have to actually go to my channel and then go to the thing and then do the stuff? Actually go to my channel and then... And let's not listen to ourselves. That would be silly. Kind of, yeah, this is kind of like an awkward way to navigate this. You know what we're gonna do? We're technically gonna do both. Let's go say hi to Jay Johnson. It looks like he is messing with direct capture, so I know he got some games recently. So he's probably testing this to make sure everything's working. So, looks like he's playing some Aladdin. So let's go say hi. I do want to thank all of you for coming by, keeping me company, accompanying me on this journey. And just hanging out and chilling with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. As we wrap up tonight, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.